Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Well, let's continue our run. Maybe we set up Tuseni today. Maybe we set up Svitava. Svitava is quite far away. Still got to build a bridge for it, but there's still hope. We have the money for it. We could add a few more vehicles, but yeah, I'm not rushing it. We might get Western vehicles too to speed things up, which would be nice. Our goal is Tuseni today, to provide fire safety for the oil field, so our secondary emergency road is not necessary anymore. And then we also have the option to set up a farm here. I am still wondering if I should go for containers and omit a train wholesale. Like, running export just with containers would be quite interesting. I mean, even containers we could put onto a train and just do our train business with flatbed cars, train cars, so we load containers of everything onto it. Thus we wouldn't need boxcars anymore. That would be quite neat. It would require us to transport crops and clothing to the container loading station. And maybe for crops it's a little bit too much. I don't know. We'll probably just run train exports by crop exports by truck. At least in the beginning. It will be a lot of crops. The road will be quite busy from it. And I guess it will become an encouragement to set up a rail line to deal with it. We will build a grain silo that does have a rail connection. If we do set up a farm with a grain storage attached. Doesn't have to be a very large one, but I think something like that should be the minimum. Or we'll go for this one. 156 meters is exactly the length that distribution trains are set to from a rail distribution office. That would be convenient. But for now, we're just gonna build towards Tuseni. We will set up this town, starting with the fire station and then bringing workers here to work in said fire station. And after we will start construction of all of the other facilities. I will also start building this road and this road. Still should not forget the construction office and the repair station in this area. But we have a lot of room, so should not need to worry. Small repair station with a warehouse, small construction office to do maintenance. We'll set this area up to basically exist forever. Still too... Oh no, we can remove it. Excellent. And after Svitava has been set up and we are making money, we can also build this bridge construction to Sochor, just to have it. And it will allow for quick and easy transfer of resources from the west to the east and vice versa. If we want to export something, like we can switch the oil exports west or east, depending on what we need. But yeah, that will take a while to construct everything. Maybe in a year or so we will have a Western concrete mixer. Let's see, no Ruble vehicles, but please show me the concrete mixers. 1966 Mark P model concrete mixer. So this will be available sometime next year. And then we can stock up the fleet in the area. And speed up construction a little bit. Alright, paving is almost fully done towards this area. Then we have a short section of road, and then it goes into the town area. I would like to upgrade this section of road to a panel road, please. Panel road is nice because it splits up the usage of dump trucks versus open haul trucks. So the first section is built with gravel with dump trucks, and then the second one is built with open haul trucks. But it does require a workforce, so I guess in theory it would probably just still be better to have I don't like that. It would still be better to have more dump trucks, because then machinery can build it. But you know. I will remove this section and turn it into asphalt, I think, because I don't like the panel road sticking into here. So we will be demolishing that, because you can't pave an asphalt road over a panel road, unfortunately. Wait, no, let's not do that, because then I will have the same issue once I double lane this road. We'll just leave it, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, gotta roll the road. Yeah. And then we're up into Sydney's business. Have to make sure no one moves into Duceni until we allow them to. Maybe by that time population has grown enough where we will have 21-year-olds without their own flat. See how expensive this pipe is. 40 tons of steel. And the heating plant costs 73. But we're only halfway. We only have like 400 meters distance. We could have up to a kilometer. And then it is way more expensive than a whole heating plant. I'm not sure if we need a large one. Can I have heating from here to the next town? Yes. So we will have a heat pumping station and a heat exchanger to use the same heating plant for both settlements. So this small heating plant is not going to happen. And instead there will be a heat exchanger here. and a side road to maybe allow some traffic to go through here. If it needs to. Too sharp of a turn, really. I don't know what else we could have here. Probably parking lots. We do need parking lots in this area to let them drive to neighboring villages. Warehouse feels quite large. Let's give it a smaller warehouse instead. And then put the heat exchanger on the other side. Let's get a one step smaller warehouse. This one. No. Is it really just a... That would be... I don't know. I mean, if we fill it up completely, it would be fine. Small warehouse it is. Yeah. We'll stick with a small one. And then have the heat exchanger up here facing towards this area as well. Heat pumping station will require electricity, but that won't be a problem. We still have to draw out a high voltage wire along the road. And then have an electrical substation for the heat pumping station and a transformer to provide the electricity. So we do need the heating plant, I guess, if I am setting up that way, which I now feel less confident about, I have to say. Distant heating is very convenient because it prevents pollution, and this town wasn't really intended to grow that large. I'm hesitating again. I think I'll stick with the small heating plant, just to have some possibility of redundancy in this setup. We can still switch over to the large heating plant, but we'll start with the small one because the large one will be way too expensive to set up right now. And then I think if we have a heat exchanger here, it will probably be facing this way, so it's easier to connect. It's a lot of range. Alright, so we can start work on the road to the heating plant, but not the heating plant itself yet, because it may catch fire. Shouldn't have a lot of construction going on, just a bunch of roads. Now that we've reached an intersection, multiple roads at the same time may be constructed. It might be beneficial having one more paver and roller to lay down roads more quickly, but I don't want to hurry it too much. Once Tuseni is up, we have our small headquarters of the party. We can trigger the first research for moving towards a distribution office. Don't really need these roads right now. I wonder what's better, going through the incineration process really quickly and then standing idle for a long time, or doing it very, very slowly and gently to spread out the pollution generation. I wonder if a sudden burst of burning everything up is more efficient at keeping the pollution down. Life expectancy here is not that great anymore. %67 higher education. This town is mostly university educated people now. So we can stick them in cars and drive them places. Maybe I will relocate a full building towards Tuseni rather than waiting for natural population growth, because Karabadak is growing very slowly with the excess pollution, unfortunately. Let me think about the large farm. It should be behind the heating plant. Nearby, so the fire station can assist. Needs to be a path around it. We need a storage for fertilizer. And electricity will be necessary, and yeah, with that also fuel. 35 tons of fertilizer. Internal storage is already present. Could add another 270, but we'll wait. It's not urgent. Now, I am tempted to turn the farm around so the entrance is on this side, because all farm vehicles will have to spread out in this area. We'll go ahead and do just that. Get another panel road here. I don't like the path into the road for the panel road though, so I could make it asphalt. Sure. Let's make it asphalt. We'll not construct the farm, but this way we will still need the grain storage. It should be accessible by train, if possible. I have to think about this. So only the fire station might have to go in here if it catches fire. And then we need access for trains. I was thinking this way, and then I guess the vehicles could drive across the train tracks. I'll have to drive around the building for construction. Also have to wait for the fire station for this. Another epidemic. We have a lot of epidemics this game. So this way we have access to the rail line from here, if we want to hook it up. And this road can just cross over the rail line into the farming area. sure if this lines up. Okay, this lines up. I wonder if it's possible to build a farming community without mechanization. Sounds like it would be really painful to do. Maybe a challenge in the future. Farming without tractors, just with raw manpower. Well, things are moving along, slowly. As they do. Money is a concern. Let's check on the western border again. Svidava needs a check. Construction of the last road has started. They'll need a bunch of gravel, 2 dump trucks. There is no snow plows here, which will slow things down considerably. And I don't know if I want to provide any snow plows in the area. It's probably something we should be doing. Two snow plows. No western snowplows available. I guess we'll wait until we have western snowplows then. I'm not gonna buy some from the east. We'll use western vehicles. And once we have snowplows, all I will do is, well, the same as usual. Clean all of the asphalt and higher grade roads. Do gravel if nothing else is needed, and never clean mud roads. Those are just emergency roads. Okay, almost done with that road. Yeah, I have to cut down pollution. Alright, I will be exporting. I still don't know where we had the metallic waste, metallic scrap come from. Metal scrap. Is it from the demolition office, maybe? No. Well, maybe there was some mixed waste in the demolition process, but that would be weird. Anyway, I think I'm gonna export waste again to reduce pollution. But not hazardous waste, that's too expensive. But in general, mixed waste should go there. Industrial mixed waste will also go there, to the customs house. And we'll think about relocating the incinerator. We will still burn our hazardous waste because it's low quantities. But in general, I want to work on improving the average life expectancy in those buildings, because I think population growth seems to be stagnating. But that's incorrect, we still had population growth, but only by 100. Needs to be better. Almost at the fire station. Check the fire station range from up here again. Yeah, there's not much range. I think I need to get another paver. Things seem to be quite slow. We'll get another paver and roller. Road construction. Now that we have an asphalt plant and source of gravel, can be much faster, and this will help provide just that. Maybe the main problem is not the incinerator, maybe it is just the heating plant. I can't afford this heating plant yet though. I'm also tempted to build it slightly further down, just to give us a little bit more distance. Because if we have the heat exchanger here, I want more residential area in this place, so the heating plant is actually planned way too close. And we will have to change that. I wish the bulldozing noise for unconstructed items was not that loud. Alright, so heat exchanger from here. So we would need the heating plant about there, across the bridge. Draw in the heating pipe just to make sure it will work. It will. It's 870 meters. Could be 100 meters further. Let's try here. That's exactly 1,000. I'll take it. Perfectly calculated. We'll plan it and put it on hold because it's way too expensive. So this one costs 73 tons of steel, this thing costs 112 tons of steel. I would assume we cannot afford this right now. Then we'll add a conveyor engine transfer here to make sure resources are pumped into the heating plant, and then add the storage. Will be supplied by trucks. Eventually we might have a rail unloading station here. But that's all for the very far future. We will need a bunch of parking lots to encourage people to travel here to work. Man, I think I have to keep using small heating plants in every area just to make sure we have an emergency heating system. I worry that things could go bad with the supply of workers to this area, and then I don't have buses to save it. So each town will basically have its own heating system that we can turn on in case something goes wrong with this. And then water, sewage, and electricity. Doesn't like going underneath the bridge, which is fine. Maybe this should be an above ground wire to look appropriate, but I don't feel like doing that. I think that'll be the area for the heating plant. Should be within range for cars. Also, what about this? Like if I put a free parking lot here, is that in range? Well, I guess we need to get the road built first. Let's check over here. Yes. Yes, it is. Very close to the limit, but it is. So this one would not be. I guess we can check the distance through unbuilt roads. Yeah, that one can reach Prostalova, but not Karabadak anymore. Well, it's good to know. If we have a parking lot here, then people from Karabadak can still drive to this area if they want to. Yeah, pollution is still bad. 60 years life expectancy. It's all the heating plant, so the incinerator does not seem to be the problem. At least not the main problem. Wouldn't want to burn hazardous waste all the time to drive the life expectancy down even further, but definitely want to relocate the heating plant. So maybe the incinerator can stay if the heating plant gets relocated. I don't think so, but the factory should not be a problem by itself. It's just a combination of all three factors that it's too much. Not having any above ground wires also looks a bit drab. At least we have one here. Cheap wooden one. Well, you're building this road instead of this road, that's fine. I gave you the freedom to do whatever you want. And you may use that. We are going to get more vehicles this year on the western border, speaking of which. Once that happens, we'll get maybe 2 more concrete mixers, maybe only 1. Gravel deliveries are really slow. We might also get some snow plows. Yep, and we can plow those roads. We got an initial set of vehicles, but the rest will have to be done with western ones. We'll need 2 vehicles to export the oil, because they can hold so much. We will only need 2, I think. And we'll hook up one oil well, 1 pump check to get started. Yeah, our population goes down when winter starts, which is due to the heating plant kicking in, and that's not ideal. Only had 5 escapes last year, so in that regard we are doing very well. And we do have sufficient doctors available now. That's not even. Let's see. From the corner, 2 off. From the corner, 2 off. Farming still a ways off. But setting things up is okay. Why not be able to align that properly? Isn't it the same? It is. Oh, it's not symmetrical on rotation. That's gonna be annoying. But I mean, they are fields. They are... I should be fine with it. What if I build it like this? Ooh, that looks quite nice. Too hard to do at night during winter, can't see anything. But yeah, maybe we can work something in a field like this. I want to move the road closer though. I think we can. But will it allow us to connect this? No. We'll do something weird with fields. I want to try something that looks different than what I previously did, which was mostly grid-based fields. And maybe it'll look nice. We'll see. There will still be some symmetry and some pattern to it. But I want them to be somewhat angled. There will be some tree lines. Hopefully it'll look nice. Getting farming vehicles will also be expensive once we get to it. But right now I want to get this area set up. Get the fire station set up so we can start constructing all the buildings. Snow should start melting within the next 2 weeks. Hopefully temperature will rise. And I'll grab these 2 vehicles, these 2 microbuses, maybe even the RTO Lux, and set them onto grabbing domestic workers instead. And bringing them to the fire station. the new one that we still have to set up, which is almost done. Maybe if I move the road one over, it will look very close. No. Does not align tightly with the road at that angle, but that's fine. Also, the longer I have these fields up, I think the more the fertility is going to go up naturally, so I guess it will be useful to have them up right now. Too narrow. Let them regenerate. Okay, they are not overlapping nicely. They're clipping into each other, so I guess I'll just put the field here and let it be. What happens if I plop a field here? Okay, we need to wait for the snow to go away, I can't see. Thank you, game. White grid lines on a white background are a little bit difficult to see, I'm not sure why. No, that also clips into each other, unfortunately. That's a shame. But if we had a road here, then it would work. Why is it so hard to pinpoint if the angle is right or not? That looks right. I don't know if this will look great, but it will look different, so we'll go for it. That'll be a start. I think the farm can handle more, but don't need to overdo it right now. We can play more shaped Tetris later. Workers to build that. Then we have the fire station. We can start the route to bring workers here. No bus platform anywhere. Can have one up here, I guess, later on. I'll start with a small amount of vehicles in the farm, as money allows, and see how good the harvest is going to be. We will definitely need a repair station down there. This can probably reach already. Yeah. Okay, so we won't need a repair station. We already have one. This will repair everything in the farm as needed. So no repair station needed, no construction office needed. Everything down here can also be maintained by said construction office up here. We're set. This area doesn't need anything else, I think. We might have forgotten something, like an indoor pool. We should have an indoor pool, right? Looks like we don't. That exchanger can go away because we have this one for the future. I guess, yeah, sports facility I still need. I'll set that up. Maybe also just a football playground, I don't know. Since this is technically a settlement with a university, I should provide an indoor pool so they don't get cranky during winter and leave, because they will also already be short on electronics. Can't wait to get more Western vehicles. Let me plop down a construction office and a repair station. Just so I don't forget. I think a 12-slot construction office will be enough. There shouldn't be that many vehicles here. Its main purpose is to do maintenance and slowly expand. Also, if I just want a maintenance construction office, I could use a 6-slot one. No, let's go for 16. 16 is fine. And I guess we're not going to pick up workers from here, because that one's already going to be busy with everything it does. So this one will still have to get foreign workers. Also need to provide electricity here, which will come from the western border as well. Last thing, repair station. And a small one should be enough. We'll definitely need a warehouse though. I don't like the internal storage capacity. Let's also turn those buildings so they don't directly connect to the road. Like so. And I guess we could also add a technical service to the area. Definitely need a technical service, which this one I will connect to the road. That one is fine. Not gonna build that at the start, but that way I can hook up the repair station to the area. People may want to walk and work here. And then we have a construction office nearby. And then the warehouse, which a small one will suffice, thank you. We'll put it here so we still have walking access. Don't block anything too much. And then all of these can hook up down this way, and this construction office can hook up to the main road with a side entrance. No. Hopefully the Model P gets available soon, or becomes available soon. Then we can increase our workforce in the area. Looks like paving has started, or should start. I guess you technically don't have a truck to transport here. That is unfortunate. We will change that. No, I will change that right now. You go. Wait. Dump truck. Go here. Paver, go here. And get transported by the truck. Don't drive by yourself. Thank you. I know you almost drove all the way over there, but now you will have to probably turn around. Well, that's fine. And yeah, once we have extra concrete mixers, we should be able to build the bridge more quickly. Let me also set up the electrical grid. I guess we could start work on that. Just need a substation here. I think I have built one yet, no. So electricity, water and sewage are still open. I'll plop them down next to the technical service, I think. I hope I can connect this via road. Yes. And water and sewage could be next to the main road, so the truck bringing in resources doesn't have to drive as far. that up later. We will need... I don't think I need the 6x switches here, there's not going to be that much. Better be safe than sorry. One 6x switch to give us options. Behind the heating plant. Plop down the transformer first. And this really only needs tiny amounts of electricity here, so 4 megawatts should be enough. I don't intend to have a lot of settlements in this area. Where is the connection? Over there, okay, left side. Sure. Could also go... no, we should save a little bit of money. We should go a straight line. Once we are across, next to the bridge, we can just cut across the mountain. That's what they are for. They're easy to cut across the terrain. I also don't mind this being wider, I think. No, I do. No, it looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, get all of that in place. We'll need to hook that up with a road. Yeah. Okay. April 1966. The Model Ps should become available soon, hopefully. We have our fire station set up. There's no electricity here, but we do have a refuel point nearby, so I'm just gonna get fire trucks, which are gonna be slightly expensive. Still gonna pick a fast one, and in the case of a residential area, one with a fire ladder, just for aesthetics. And then we'll grab our bus route, bringing workers here. And we'll get that started. This is, I think, the only case I will allow myself to use buses for. Fire stations for new areas. I don't want any fire to break out. It's not an industry, it's not a commercial building. It's a service building. Don't think we have enough firefighters to supply enough workers consistently. Why are you not building those? Are we out of range now? Hopefully not. Judging by the range into the fields, we should have plenty of range to build those roads. But you did not auto-assign yourself for some reason. Maybe those were paused. Maybe they are... Yeah, they are paused. Alright, that explains it. I mean, we should be able to build everything now. If the fire trucks can work. I'll have to grab some workers first. I should set up one end station, so the bringing the service, the workers to the service vehicles is a little bit more consistent. Otherwise, they are going to drive the full route with no one in the bus. And if I have an end station here, they would check the bus stop. If they arrive and there's no one there, they go back to the end station rather than driving the full route. So one end station could be useful. I would put it in the place where the free construction office is right now. And then have a bus end station here. And yeah, it only needs to be a small one. But then again, they are supposed to use the main road, not the side road, so I will have to use the other side. So I guess I don't need to build it here, I need to build it here. My bad. There we go. I don't know why this one has a footpath entrance. Maybe for construction, so vehicles can leave even if the one-way road isn't built. Maybe that's what it's for. That's a decent chunk of workers here. Very good. So I have to be careful with money, but we can start building things now. Completely. Not the heat exchanger, that one is for a later time. Okay, gotta keep monitoring the money so we don't run out. And make sure that we get Tusini set up and continue our quest towards the distribution office. We do have a steady income. We don't have a huge amount of expenses. Fabric being the largest one, probably followed by fuel, I would assume. That is exports. Yep, fabric and fuel, then food, then coal, then bitumen. Okay. I guess maybe we can have a settlement here that also gets its heat from this heating plant with a small pipe and a small heat exchanger. It's plenty of firefighters. I'm feeling pretty safe here. That means we have fewer construction office workers, but I think that's okay. Fire safety first. Wonder when the Model P becomes available. There was one in snow plowing. It's hard to judge. I think it's closer to the end of 1966. Based on that graph, I would say this is like 65. This is closer to 67. Yeah. Probably have to wait a few more months. The two dump trucks are doing a good job. I also need to set up a scrapyard at some point, where all of the vehicles go to rest after their purpose has been accomplished. Tusini could take care of the scrapyard too, I guess. It's a little bit more central. Well, central, it's still in the second block of the map, but closer towards the middle. Scrapyard on the main road, somewhere over here. Okay, gotta be careful with the money. Purchasing newer vehicles will also be an expense that we will have to bear at some point, because I don't think we're gonna get towards a vehicle production line soon, but maybe things will speed up once we have a western income and an eastern one. Maybe we can have some extra money generated from the US currency. Like, I was just thinking, I guess theoretically we could connect the two power lines, west and east, and then do massive amounts of resource shifting around by exporting and importing. Let me redo the high voltage wire here. Maybe we do need a 30 megawatt connection. No, I don't want to overdo it. Like, connect these two electric wires. I think I'm gonna stick with 4 megawatts, and then have an 8 megawatt line here. No, we need to have 8 megawatts to this connection, and then 4 megawatts to the settlement. So we have 4 megawatts available for trading. That is the wrong switch. And then yeah, 4 megawatts further down the road. And now we have the white gap again. I don't know if I like it. Let's shorten that and see how it looks. So if I went here... Yeah, I think I like that better. If it is properly centered though. That way. So, we'll have 4 megawatt coming down here. We have 8 megawatt wires this way. This will allow us to shift 4 megawatts of electricity between west and east, depending on what we need. It's not a lot, but it will allow us to slowly shift money towards what we want. Okay, you keep on paving. Hopefully we'll get the concrete mixers soon. Do we get any extra pavers and rollers from the west? 75. And roller, I don't think we get anything from the west. Oh yes we do, but 1994, and it's only a small one. So our existing roller will have to do for a long time. Getting the building foundations up is basically quote-unquote free. We still have to import cement and bitumen, but it's disconnected from the actual construction of the foundation, so it feels like it's free. And then the building construction on top of the foundation will cost us money. I have not planned... Wait, Did I not plan electricity? I did. Okay. Good. We still need one for the farm itself. And then we need a switch and a transformer. Electricity coming down from the switch over here. Into a local transformer. Once we have the road connected, the transformer will also have fire safety. Right now they can't reach because the road isn't done. That's a transformer right next to the headquarters of the party. Maybe give it a little bit of extra distance. That is a little bit expensive, but yeah, we need electricity here, so this will also provide a lot of electric connections for the oil field. Can't forget about that. See how much we can set up here. And if we can start running it. Don't have a monument planned yet, but there will be one either next to the road or more central towards the residential area over here. Alright, do not build this, thank you. And yeah, sure, we can build this section of road, that's fine. At least we have it as a double lane, so everything is prepared. Maybe the town could have a food factory. Can't reach that yet. Mid of 1966, still no new vehicles. If we have a truck-based export for crops, then we will have to set up this road. Probably connecting it to the main road. And vehicles come in here, pick up the crops, and run it to the customs house. Make sure that the road gets built first, so we have fire safety on either side. This one will finish, I think. Alright, we don't have a water or sewage tank yet. But we can set them up now. We'll connect the fire station to a water and sewage tank and makes water and sewage deliveries way more efficient. Rather than making small deliveries of 0.2 tons of or cubic meters of water and sewage. It can drive full loads then. Careful with money. Too much construction at the same time. Oh. Oh, I guess we're building this now? Sure. Might as well. Then we can shift some of the US currency into rubles if we want to give us a little bit more safety. Or provide the electricity to the area with rubles as well, depending on what money we have available. We'll have to assign the bus manually. We will also need a covered hull truck. To bring electronics to the construction sites. Looks like this wire will finish first, as the gravel has been delivered. Second construction phase may start. This one will be next, probably. I think I'll shift some US currency into rubles to make construction on the other end a little bit more quick. Alright, now we send a dump truck here. But there is one heading here with gravel, so the excavator may finish and then we can start on the second phase. This one needs one more delivery of gravel. Oh yeah, I have the other construction office assigned, so I can go ahead and put the workers here. We will limit this to 20 workers. Should finish the construction. We do have a road crane available, so in my opinion they would be able to finish that. Okay, we are really low on rubles. I don't want to take out loans if I don't have to. But I also don't want to start slowing down things and saying, okay, now you construct, you don't construct. I think I'll rather take out a loan than slow things down. And then after Ducini is up, we'll work on paying back our loan. For real. Maybe we get the electric wire up in time where we can use the US currency to pay things back. This one finishes. And this one finishes. That's what we could do. Basically export here. 9 megawatts, and then import here. Sorry, export here. No, import here. I was right. Export. Yes, and import. I will take out a small loan if I have to. Keep things running. Hopefully we have a dump truck coming here soon. Bringing the remaining gravel. Alright, now the bus can come here with the road crane, and hopefully 25 workers is what we can pick up from the customs house and finish the construction. Looks like we won't be able to pick up 25. This will also need 25-ish workers. I'll transfer like 200 US currency over. $200,000, I mean. That should leave us with enough money to get both sides of the construction set up. Mm, 21 workers might finish it. Yeah, that should do it. Nice and quick. Actually, not yet. We still have to finish the digging. Close, very close. But it finished. There's a dump truck. I have to manually shut off the export when we get to it. Alright. Start bringing the resources. And then I assign, well, I guess I can already assign construction office. And yeah, I shall not forget to turn it off, otherwise we're gonna run out of US currency. The road is almost done. No paving vehicle here. All of the open haul trucks are busy doing other things, I guess. I guess I won't have to take out a loan. Oh, I still need to build this also. Right. It's not just the wires. The switch is also kind of important. That one needs like 10 workers. They are made for this. Asphalt road, high speeds. Perfect. Okay. Do the construction of the wire, then do the construction of the switch. And we'll shift over some money. Not too much, not too quickly. Just slowly so we have the option. We're barely holding on. But it's only one large import of steel away from running out of money. Just stay behind the road crane, it's fine. That's definitely enough workers to finish that. And next up will be the switch, once the steel gets here. Wonder if we should replant some trees for the first electrical wire, but I guess it's fine. There's the steel. And now road crane and one more bus to finish it, and then we'll have some extra money. And we can shift it back to US currency if we for some reason should run out of this. But I think 300,000 is probably enough to get everything set up. Including buying a few more vehicles. Probably only one extra concrete mixer. Definitely some snowplows though. And we should... oh, we actually made money. Hooray. Well, we should be seeing some money flow over now. Into our ruble bank account. And there we go. We'll let that run until we're down to, let's say, 350,000 US currency. 350,000 US dollars. And then we'll shut it off. Now I feel a little bit safer. Can build a little bit more liberally. But still the farm is too expensive to do right now. I guess the grain storage is way more expensive than anything else. Got our road set up. Fire station has range to everything, as it should. And lots of construction that needs to be done. All of which is assigned. Oh no, 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 no. Did I really not have a... I don't want a long gap here. No. Okay, we have to split that up after it gets built. And drop down another... another high voltage wire tower, I guess it's called. I'll let it get built first though. Bus end station. Bus end station is only needed for emergency vehicles. The supply for the fuel for emergency vehicles. And man, I really wish I could just say I'm gonna use the heating plant with buses, because that would be so much safer. We'll need a lot more parking lots and a lot more vehicles to actually have enough vehicles to run the heating plant, I guess. August. Not many more months left in this year. Hopefully the vehicles unlock soon. Alright, we can now hook up at this footpath. And this one. That's the police station. And this one later. shopping center. Alright. Bus route. Well, first of all, fuel to the end station. But then we can switch the bus route to the worker platform to have the end station. I'll put it at the beginning. And that way they will stick around if they can't pick up any worker until they actually can. But there should always be workers on that bus platform. 75% highly educated workers, all of them without any electronics, and they're still happy enough. It seems to be this will be possible. I hope the demand won't increase over time for electronics. Don't want to give them any. Well, let it get constructed. Now that money is less of an issue, things should be running more smoothly. And I guess we could start planning out the... I guess it's only one pump jack, but plan out the singular pump jack that I want to run. It's probably going to be more than one if it doesn't have the quality that we need to run 2 trucks. But to start out with, a high quality pump jack of 65-ish% would be quite nice. I wish there was a map overlay there that I could turn on to have a larger view of things, rather than searching for this manually. Pump jacks can cause pollution. 55. Either 61-ish here or the 65 on this side. 64. I don't know if there's any other road going out here. Probably at some point. Is there anything else interesting up here? Bunch of iron, some coal, oil. Yeah, I don't think, not for the western side of things. I'm just gonna set up an asphalt road going to the pump jack, and the fire station should be within range. And then we need electricity. Now I have to look again. how far the field goes approximately. There's still some things over here, a little bit up there. Not a lot. It's much easier to look at night. We'll have the substation over here. Maybe multiples, I guess. And I think underground wires will be enough. Would be looking a little bit better with above ground, but I don't want to spend the steel right now. Plus I don't need how many pump jacks and other things I will need in the area. So the wire should be less intrusive. We'll run with one pump jack and probably 2 trucks exporting oil from this area. Okay. The road is done. It's being rolled. After which we can start on the bridge. That'll take a while. Especially with only a road crane. I don't know if we get western tower cranes. Some above ground medium voltage wires will look nice. Lots of doctors here now, consistently. Enough teachers. Yeah, this area is running fine. There are a lot of people with a higher education here though. So it seems like they move around by themselves. No one has a vehicle. They're definitely not in range to get a university education, so I don't know how that works. Maybe they do just generally shift around by themselves. I guess I don't mind. As long as we have some room for them to shift around, why not? Life expectancy goes up in the middle of the year, but drops significantly during winter. A lot of buildings are ready for construction. I guess I could assist that if I had free parking lots. People might drive here to build things, which would be quite funny. Walking access to everything, so let's try. I mean, it calculated the walking access with this being an asphalt road, so it might be a little bit shorter. Still works. And they do have access to these parking lots. Not sure why it shows up twice. Probably because of the unconstructed road. But all of them have access, so there might be vehicles heading down here now, starting some of the building constructions, and I guess occupying all of our road cranes. Only one is heading down here. I guess that's fine. And you are? Fukina Urina Yamolayevna. Yamolayevna, okay. Heading to work in the fire station. Sure, that's also fine. We might restrict the amount of firefighters here a bit. So the buses bringing workers here do not overdo the whole delivery of workers to said fire station. If you get back and you still have passengers, you may unload them again, so they can work locally. Okay, continue as you do. Bridge construction has started. Resources are being delivered. First part, groundworks, will be done by an excavator. And then we'll wait until all of the resources for the next phase are present and send in a bus full of workers. Because we don't have many vehicles sending resources, we should wait a little bit. The excavator should be on its way. And the bus, I guess, could build this power line with 10 workers. I'll stop importing electricity once we reach 100,000 rubles. Oh, I guess I should say exporting. Someone worked in the clinic, getting a road crane here, but there's also a bus heading here now, so that's okay. Are they still driving along this road? I hope not. They are. Apparently that's somehow faster than going here and using the full speed of the asphalt. Driving 60 instead of the full 80. I mean, we do have enough vehicles, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, you are not. You are taking the asphalt road. wire has been built. September, 3 more months until we get the vehicles at the latest. I mean, if they don't drive here for constructing things, I don't want them to drive here to work in buildings. So I guess the free parking lots can be omitted. I would have assumed a lot of people would have preferred driving here to build some buildings. But maybe that was what was causing traffic issues previously, and that's why it's not being done anymore. I assume if I gave vehicles to any education level, then they would probably drive here to build things. I think that was a Cessna. But we don't need any aircraft. Electrical substation and big garbage container. Sure. The area in the west will get a fresh set of migrants, I believe. I don't think we'll... Well, I guess we could shift some people over before they all die to pollution. That wouldn't be the worst. And if both of these settlements come online, we will have our distribution offices available for research. And that's some technological progress, right? Distribution offices in 1966. We're flying through technology. I really need a scrapyard at some point. Well, we'll start scrapping vehicles probably 1975-ish. Latest 1980, 20 years old. I haven't set up vehicles to be scrapped yet, because I don't have a scrapyard, but I do want them to go to the scrapyard. Any vehicle should go to the scrapyard. Even if we don't have that option right now. There's no scrapyard option for ships that I can see. One of you use a replace vehicle command if it does the action that it says it does. Send to the scrapyard and purchase. I think that might be new. I don't remember that button being here. There was a button in... Maybe they moved the button from the vehicle menu to that menu. Because I think each vehicle had a new button, replace vehicle. But the replace vehicle button usually sold the vehicles. So you had to pay for them. Didn't send it to the scrapyard. I wonder if that got changed. Things are slowly being built. That's close again, but it won't finish, I don't think. Nope. Need one. Oh, it did finish. It said it had 2 more work days, but it finished. Okay. Good. We need... Where's the kindergarten? I have a kindergarten, right? Or did I wait for the residential buildings first? I'll put the kindergarten away from the area that creates pollution. And they can be next to the fire station, so they can watch red trucks make loud noises. Good amount of income. But it's all almost all US currency being shifted over. Yeah, sometimes they send the oil truck down this route. Sometimes they'll go along the asphalt road. Not sure what the determining factor is. Maybe during winter they will all prefer the asphalt road because it will naturally be faster when it's covered in snow. And 2 months to go till the end of the year, and hopefully we'll get the vehicles unlocked soon. Every time it says new vehicle type available, I want to jump over to the west and buy them, but alas, we have not had any. It's gonna be such a huge wire gap. Can they build this plate, please? The workers aren't assigned. Oh, they are assigned. Increase priority. I want to fix this. I want another tower in between. I could force them to use the asphalt road by instituting a no heavy goods vehicle allowed along this road. Could also start work on the farm, I guess. But the fire station isn't up yet with local workers, so it's a bit risky. I also don't think I have a school built. Do I have another free construction office available? Yes. Because I think I should get the road cranes back in business. Those that are currently waiting in the road depot. Still zero unemployment, very good. Some children can't study, that is normal because, well, not every settlement has access to a university. I wonder if we need another orphanage. I guess our existing one might be quite full. Yep. I don't want to build multiple orphanages. I don't think. A lot of them are growing up with very bad loyalty. Let's increase the amount of workers in the police station. Just have a feeling that we need a few more. And also go up to 5 judges. Would be nice if we could solve all cases, even if the chance is really low. I would like to not run into any statute of limitation if possible. We're gonna see how low down the wire sags. I think that's too low. I mean, it's fine, but... Really gonna demolish one to just put this in order? Yes. We want one here, and one here. I guess all of this needs to be rebuilt. Just this one for now. Take a while, but that's fine. Come on, vehicles, where are you? I need more vehicles on the western border. You will hold some hazardous waste because of the clinic, but we will only add an ambulance once we are sure that people live here, otherwise they might pick up random citizens and move them in here to not have a good time. I really want to see what the difference between the different cars is gonna be. If we check, for example, do we have multiple oil tankers? Yes, we will have Model P cistern and cistern trailer. $1967. Yep. Probably gotta go for the Model Mark P. But the cistern unlocks next year. Then again, we don't need one right now. That will be necessary once we have the pump check set up. At some point I'll also need a proper demolition office just to have more vehicles. I don't know how many free ones you can have. 7, that's a lot. I guess I don't really need a proper one then. At least not yet. Okay, some buildings are coming up. Got the clinic, soon we'll have the heating plant, and work our way down everything. The distribution office for citizen goods will have to import the citizen goods for this area as well. And I'll probably relocate the open haul truck out of here so it doesn't have to transport steel to the repair station. I have one more distribution office available. It should be enough. This one would be better, but I already clicked. $11,000 each month into rubles. Still need the sports facility. How's the bridge doing? Oh, I think we just unlocked the vehicles. Indeed we did. Just before winter. Get your snowplows over here. Purchase them in a vehicle depot here, so they can refuel first. Get 2 snowplows. We'll get 1 more concrete mixer. So much variety. Gonna go for tree colored. This bridge shouldn't really be cleared. It's probably gonna send something over to try and clear the bridge. Or disconnect it. But yeah, how's the bridge looking? A quarter of the concrete has been delivered, but now we have a second truck. One that can carry 12 tons compared to 10, and drives at 90 kilometers an hour compared to 70. Things should be a little bit faster now. Amazing. So I guess we could also start sending workers here. I think 2 concrete mixers might be able to keep up with the demand. Once Dusseni finishes construction or we reach 100,000 rubles, we'll stop exporting NATO electricity into rubles. Gotta look at the snowplows too. What's their snow plowing speed? Doesn't say. 38 kilometers an hour is not bad. Also have a water and a sewage truck. And garbage trucks. 9.5 tons is also really good. Okay, 2 trucks should be able to keep up. That's fine. Maybe we can have a truck convoy go all the way from Sudawa to Boniki. Shame that the distance doesn't matter that much. Going to this customs house is going to be way more efficient for us. If this was the western border and we had to cut through all of the terrain here, that would be a challenging run. Could use some foreign workers for the construction of our settlement to speed things up. The fire station is taking most of the workers. But it does also prevent things from going wrong. No one can move in here yet. The heating plant needs some vehicles to bring the coal. So expensive. Tiny amounts of workers, most of them are in the fire station, as I said. It's not ideal. Maybe I should add some more microbuses. I think I'll do that. That'll increase the chance of some of the workers going to construction sites. Will be better for us. These look like police cars. Yep, that should work. What was the other limit? 350,000 US dollars to also stop shifting over currency.
enough buses. I do have enough workers. Just not enough buses to pick them up most of the time. There might be another farm here. This area is quite large. I will get the fields close to the heating plant, but not surrounding the heating plant, because it might look a little bit weird with all the pollution it spews out. Road clearing on the main road is quite insufficient. Also have to build a technical service down here. Okay, wire has been demolished. That's not the wire that I want. This is the one. There's an underground wire here. That's why I'm getting a little bit confused. Now, which side will this go on? Left side. I did not see a blueprint. There we go. I'll take that. Got our warehouse, which will have an easy setup for storage. We can already bring clothing and food down there. We need another refrigerated truck, which is going to be expensive. I'll set storage up to 50% down here since it's further away. Maybe we can have a battery farm for the livestock in this area with a settlement. Like last time when I said either a distillery, food factory, or the livestock farm. Could be options. Did I set it 60-40? I don't think so. Nope, 80-20. And the refrigerated truck can show up here as soon as we have electricity, but not earlier. Alcohol, on the other hand, can already be brought though, so we can drop that in here. have to have another waste storage in this area. Probably next to the pub. Cinema, school, kindergarten and one residential building are being covered. If I place this here. Could also have it here, I guess. But that doesn't cover the fire station or the pub. But I don't think that's a problem. We'll just have another one. Slowly looks like it might also be ready to take in some population. Oh, that was a lot of money. Well, vehicles and some import. Let's check on the bridge. Alright, we do have enough concrete and the occasional workers. Last delivery of concrete before we go to, I assume, the second to last step of construction, putting the platform on top. Maybe the beam first and then the platform. I think it's only one construction task. And after that we need to build the road, and that's when the asphalt surface, and that's when the workers can get unassigned again. "45 workers. I hope the concrete arrives here in time. This might finish the construction task. Do we have any other new vehicles? Okay, we sort by availability. Start production. The Mars 302, I missed that one. That means the Mars 305 is available soon too. The best bus, in my opinion. Unless they added more buses and I didn't see it. Okay, so I guess we need one more delivery of workers. I'm gonna knock out that construction really quick. Or will the concrete mixer make it? Don't think so. Nope. Too late. Wasted money. Ah well. There's a bunch of construction left. No electricity yet. Still missing the switch and the wires and the replaced high voltage wire. I would like for you to prioritize the water substation, so once a building finishes, the water truck doesn't come here and bring like half a cubic meter of water. The sewage tank is not critical until people work in this area. But yeah, things are coming up quite nicely. Still need to figure out where to put the technical service. I was thinking here, but then I also thought maybe this will have a storage for coal. But since there's a need for a conveyor, the coal storage could also be behind the building, I guess. Technical services. Oh, we're out of money. Okay. The technical service is quite large, though. Don't want heating issues, thank you. We'll repay the loan as soon as we can. I'm not gonna go down that spiral again. That was a nasty spiral. So no more buildings can be placed down until we removed our loan, I guess. Still going down. Oh man, I was just thinking maybe a challenge run without distribution offices would be fun, but then I noticed that it was quite hot and I was delirious. Still think we should try it at some point. I think that would make use of the very small trucks a lot, where you have a warehouse and then from the warehouse the small trucks continuously drive back and forth between the buildings. There was a time where no distribution offices were available. Oh, asphalt footpaths. Sure. I guess all of these are asphalt, are they? No. But when you draw a footpath from a road, it turns into an asphalt one, I guess. Since we have the fire station here now, we could, in theory, have a tank, a storage tank, and gather up all of the materials for export, so we have multiple pumps. But I cannot build anything new, or place anything new, I mean, until I repay my loan. It's a safety measure. Existing... I can still place things like critical for survival. If I had to take out a loan before I was able to rebuild the high voltage wire here, and it was actually connecting an active town, then I would have been allowed to. Just setting myself up for some restrictions. To make sure I don't go down the loan spiral. I also have a bunch of buildings planned, so it doesn't affect me as much. But once everything has been built, that's it. I'll have to work with it. It's a lot of income, but that's mainly because we're filling up the food storage in addition to constructing a bunch of things. Alright, one construction phase for all of the for all of the concrete going across. We'll let the construction, the concrete mixers bring most of the resources before we start the construction, because it looks like a bus with a road crane is much faster than 2 concrete mixers. So I've unassigned the workers from here for now. Oh, the snowplow's not reaching all the way? They should be. Oh, now we got some money. Sorry, that's still a loan. My god, it's... The temperature affecting your brain is really annoying. It's like, oh, we got 80,000 suddenly. Oh wait, I took out a loan. Never mind. We will be able to move people into Duceni in 1967. This area will finish its construction until then. And then we can start working towards distribution offices, which will litter the countryside. Still haven't finished the water tank. That means all of these buildings will get individual water deliveries. Slightly annoying. We also don't have any clothing exports until this fills up to 50%. It's a free building. I'm allowed to place that. I'm not gonna buy any snowplows though, even though I want to. Man, those personal vehicles blasting past other vehicles. It's kind of crazy. They drive really, really fast. When they get onto something that is cleared off of, doesn't have any snow on top of it. If they do an overtake, it looks ridiculous. Oh, wait, these are still paused. I was wondering why they weren't getting built. I would explain it. So, we have a kindergarten, we have a school. They don't have sport, they don't have culture yet. Sport can get built if people move in. They don't have water distributed yet very well. There should be room for technical service here. And then it still leaves enough room for a conveyor to go past here with a coal storage connected to this road maybe. Or we just have the technical service over here, that would also work. So once the water and sewage is up, I guess it would be fine to move people into this place. Why is there crime in a heating plant? Please finish that construction and that one. Then I'd say we'd be ready to move people in, because all that would be missing is culture and I guess the university education. But those are things that we can manage. Loyalty is now down to 29%. Not great. I still need a monument over here to make sure loyalty doesn't become an issue. Well, it still will. It becomes an issue slower. It's too close. Having the monument right outside the window feels wrong. But where else? Maybe a statue is too small of a radius. This area. Okay. Once the cinema's up, once the sports hall is up, we can move people in. University education will propagate slowly. After the university comes online. The headquarter of the party, I mean. And we need the water and sewage tank for sure. How's the police doing in Karabadak? It's doing well again. Good. Courthouse. No case ran into Statute of Limitation, and we got a bunch of prisoners with one escape. Could probably add another prison bus to increase production a little bit. I think we'll stick with only 2. I wonder how the heating distribution works. Maybe that's where the checkbox comes in for... When you build a heat exchanger, you can say this one has high priority. Maybe then I can say this heat exchanger has high priority and they'll take the heat from this one before they jump towards this heating plant. So I could leave this up as an emergency backup if this heating plant doesn't receive enough workers. Snow smelting, very good. I'm gonna check on the western bridge. Right here. A 100 tons delivered, 900 tons to go. Should go much faster during non-winter times. So, get to it. Container liner is also available. Let's dump all of our resources in getting one. Alright. Water substation coming up. Groundworks for the cinema almost done. Sports hall can be constructed by local citizens if necessary. I think we're prepared to have people move in. Probably not migrants, that would be a bit expensive. Unless 4,400 would be 40,000. And experts are even more expensive. But we do have university educated people everywhere, so moving those over is not a problem. I'll get an ambulance. Wait for the water tank to come online. Importing the resources for the headquarters will be a bit expensive as well. But not that much. Bricks, boards and prefab panels are cheap. 10 tons of bricks for 300, that's fine. Okay, got our water tank. Delivery incoming. It's the full truck that went to the fire station right now. It's turning around and bringing its water back down here. There it is. And then we'll have water available for every building in this area, with only one delivery every now and then. The sewage tank will get prepared. We'll relocate existing population in this. Wait until we have the sports hall and the resources for the cinema, and then we'll relocate people in here. 90 regular workers, and then top it off with highly educated workers. We can fill the building up completely. I'm a bit impatient. Let's relocate some citizens. I mean, it's almost all university educated people here, so we can just relocate a building block like you. Enjoy. I think you have everything you need. If something's missing, just scream. Oh, electricity is missing. Why didn't you tell me? That is a concern. Let's get that built right away. I'm not gonna relocate you again because you're just gonna get cranky and probably leave by yourself. We'll just try and rush the electric wire. And hopefully it can last until then. Thought this would have gotten built already, but apparently that was wrong. Thankfully, we should get... No, don't send workers there, send workers here, this has high priority. Okay, now some of them are moving, good. So we don't have any heating right now, but the temperature is okay. There could be a cold snap, however. There will also be an increase in patients and a reduction in efficiency in treating patients because of the lack of electricity. No one screamed yet though, so we're still fine. 6 workers for 46 workdays. That should finish it. Where are you going? That's a sewage tank. 1 worker will not finish it. Come on, pick up a bunch of workers. There's 7 there. Can be faster than this one. Pick them all up. Excellent. That'll finish the high voltage wire. And I think that's everything. We should have electricity after this. Everything should light up. No fire, but electricity. Right? It's gonna make me look and see what's up. The wire is up. Oh, see? Made me look and then it was fine. Okay. Sure. Well, we have heating, we have electricity. We should be okay now. Productivity is really low. They've gotten really unhappy because of what was going on here. Don't have a police station yet. Don't have enough sellers yet, so they're also not getting their food. And people are in general very, very cranky. Complaints about no kindergarten, which lies. There's a kindergarten, you just need to send some workers in there. We have way too many teachers. Got a sports hall. Also not enough staff. They need to just get settled in. They just need to stop being less cranky. They need to be less cranky, they just need to stop being cranky and start working. It's a matter of survival. That means we also should have enough firefighters in the area now. And I can stop sending my buses here. Okay, I think it's slowly starting to get settled in. We do need a refrigerated truck here. That one I do need, otherwise, well, getting cranky and all that. Gonna load meat and unload it at the shopping center with the 2 parking spaces. Come on, send in some more sellers here. They need to at least get food. Thank you. And clothing. Also good. Not a lot of free time, but at least they only had to wait in front of the shopping center for like 8 hours. So not too bad. Cinema will be up next. Since we don't bring any firefighters here anymore, more people can work for the construction office and finish the construction of buildings. There's a lot of firefighters heading here. Let's also increase the amount of workers on the construction side, if they find the time to do so. Sewage tank is up and water tank. Good. And yeah, we need to get at the headquarters of the party set up to make sure this can keep its university education. I mean, it looks like they keep moving around places by themselves, but we need the building anyway, just for research at least also. Right. Seems sufficiently stable. Could use a few more workers in the kindergarten again, otherwise 7 workers can't work. But I'll figure things out. As soon as we have a culture building, I think they're gonna be happy. As happy as they can be. Lots of steel imports. Okay, so we have our own fire station down here now. Not a lot of workers, but decent enough. Means we have more workers for construction tasks in general. Yeah, it seems like if they don't get any electronics, they don't really get cranky about it. This has, well, it's only 10 highly educated workers, but only 1 is complaining. This has 78 highly educated workers. 9 of them want electronics. So it's about 10%. A 10% crankiness rating. As soon as the headquarters of the party comes online, we can trigger our research. Get started on the way to having our own distribution offices. Permanent distribution offices. So yeah, Duceni has been established. A little bit rough without electricity and everyone being very disloyal as they moved in. But they're living here nonetheless. Hi Sater, hi there, love your series, just curious, you don't seem too worried about pollution. Does that mean that it takes a long time for that to kick in or really affect the lifespan? I do have pollution affecting us quite badly, especially over here. Usually if buildings are far away enough from pollution, lifespan is about 80 years. But since this housing block lives in the crossfire of a clothing factory, incinerator and a heating plant, life expectancy in here is only 63. And I think once you drop below 60 or 65-ish, it becomes unsustainable. So these three buildings are sustainable, these ones are not really. I do need to relocate the heating plant and the incinerator out of here to make sure that pollution is not an issue anymore. But all I care about for now is that the birth rate is higher than the death and escape rate. Right now we're still early in the year, so the heating plant is still affecting this, and death rate is quite high. Also we had a lot of escapes because of the relocation. But in general, last year our birth rate was higher than that, so we had a population growth. Once I relocate the polluting factors out of this area, this should be a lot more safe in regards to population growth. But yeah, the heating plant about this distance from residential area should be fine as long as you don't go over 750 people, feels like. So usually I build a heating plant surrounded with commercial buildings and then surrounded with residential buildings. I do have a second heating plant planned, a large heating plant out of town, taking care of the heating in Karabadak and Duceni, but it is quite expensive and I don't have the money for it. Plus with my own restrictions, I need to make sure that I need to run this with workers that come here by car, so I need to always make sure that people want to drive here to work. And I'm not sure if I can maintain that. So I'll probably leave the small heating plants as an emergency backup until I make sure I can figure out how to make that work the way I want it to. But yeah, we could research the pollution monitoring station. It would take another research and I can't really afford that right now. But it would be on the way at some point. It would require two researchers, generic pollution research and then the pollution monitoring station itself. But it would also allow us to get down the research path of reducing pollution, if we wanted to do that. Doesn't really feel low-tech to reduce pollution, but could do that. Especially with our heating plant set up next to the residential area. I'm doing this because building a heating plant and then heating pipe plus heat exchanger is way more expensive. This costs 20 tons of steel and a small heating pipe for, let's say, 400 meters is also 20. 500 meters is 20 tons. So I'd rather build an extra heating plant with another settlement and then worry about making things a little bit cleaner later on. So population will have to endure a little bit. I think I'll manage. The only town that it has a problem is Karabadak because of the three polluting buildings being relatively close to each other and combining into a large pollution cloud over this area. Down here with the heating plant in the two residential areas, they are fine, so they don't have significant issues and they are growing as they should. But this area doesn't also have an industry. It's, a heavily, constantly running industry next to itself. So yeah, pollution is on the agenda, but I can't be 100% pollution free right now because it's too costly. We're below $350 US, so I need to stop imports until I get my area set up over there. Don't want to run out of US currency. So we'll disable that and run only on import of electricity with US currency on this side. Come on, send more concrete. It's taking ages. I mean, the town construction is going to take just as long. I could get more vehicles. I have one more free construction office available. Mixer, dumper. Copy the sources. I think I'll need more trucks. I don't like that the Mark E model flatbed to long haul have such a minute price difference. But I guess it's just a trailer, right? And this takes up a lot more space, I would guess. Anyway, I want one more concrete mixer. Oh, we can also get these dumpers now. Two more dumpers. One more concrete mixers. And I want to see... let's get a flatbed. Sure, let's get a flatbed. So one extra concrete mixer for the bridge construction. And then a few more vehicles to set up the town more quickly. Almost ready with the headquarter. Then we'll trigger our first research. We still have to repay our loan. Have to earn the money to build more things. We do need to build the police station though. Can't have crime in this area. And it's already been placed. So that's fine. Just making up rules as I go. New vehicle available. And I clicked it away. I think we got another batch of vehicles. Cement truck. Let's go for concrete. There's only one. Covered hull. Only one. Dry bulk. Let's sort any by availability. Start production date. Oh, the new cistern. Oil tank. 17 versus 16 versus 11. But this is cheaper. And also reduced engine power, so it'll be more efficient. Okay, sure. I'm gonna go for the geese. Okay, people have settled in. I think productivity is slowly increasing again. Yep. at least for most of them. And they should be able to handle things now. We got a decent chunk of workers in the fire station. Kindergarten is fully staffed. Too many workers in the sports hall. 3 workers in the pub will be enough. Cinema will also be limited to 3, and then the rest can spread out between the shopping center, the fire station, and always make sure that there's people in the kindergarten. We have, I think, more than 18 children down here, so I guess... how many children was it? Was it 10% or 5%? I don't remember. 33. So 20%. But that might be because the area is relatively new. Let's check an old building. How many children are there? 7. For... That's 10%. 100 and... so that would be about 15 children? 16, yeah. Okay, it's 10%. You are being repaired. Okay, sure. That's fine. Just a minor interference, nothing to worry about. There's a traffic jam warning, but repair is in progress. Very slowly. So, the next research, once the buildings comes up, will be all the way down here. Logistic optimization, which doesn't do anything by itself, but it unlocks distribution office. And technically it also unlocks container standards as another research, if I wanted to run everything with containers. But that would require quite a few people to load things. Could be something to do with like how I export goods. But I think for crops it would require too many workers. Good coverage. I think we only need 1 building then. Heating plant can remain without. It probably also covers the headquarter. And that should boost loyalty a little bit. We're now down to 28%. We might start having a few more escapes because of that. 8 escapes so far. I'm pretty sure it's all from Duceni. Last year we had a total of 10. So if we can have a total of 18 or 20 this year, I'd be okay. Birth rate is now exceeding death rate. Come on, more sellers. Don't let it run out of food. Please restock. Thank you. Very good. Mass 309. That's also a very good microbus. Carries a lot of workers. Carries 25. For a microbus, that's great. Not as fast though. 20 workers maximum, please. Alright. So, we'll let this settle in with the university education for a bit, but I think we have so many highly educated workers living here already that we can just start with the research of the logistics optimization. People are somewhat disloyal, which means that 15 party officials and 10 staff members can only deal with 7 students, which is very unfortunate. All of them ran in here instead of the heating plant. They do prefer their university educated jobs. But yeah, let's trigger the research. Distribution offices are going to be a necessity for us. And it shouldn't take that long. Half the amount of a research what we did previously with the geological map. Alright. First research towards distribution offices. Second research once we have Svidava set up. Almost have half the amount of concrete we need for the construction. I think we can send the bus over here once already. I think the construction is going to go really quick. But now we have 3 concrete mixers on the job, so maybe we'll be fine. I thought we had 3 concrete mixers. Uh, 3 kilometers. Customs house. You're not assigned. Is the bridge too far away? The bridge is too far away. Unbelievable. Then we will have to assign everything manually. That's fine. We should get to the fire station first. That is all the way over there. Maybe I should place it on the entrance of the town instead. Next to the repair station. Sure, let's do that. Let's place it here. But that would block the road. That'll work. Mouse wheel to adjust the curve of the road. And then we have a fire station up here instead of over there. And I guess we'll also relocate the police station in this area instead. It doesn't need to be next to the oil field. We'll have it on this side instead. Facing the main road, I guess. Or this way. This way is okay. That's our electrical substation. What's this? The pub. Alright. Construction goes quickly. We'll unassign the workers again once it finishes. There's the road crane in here, so I can't unassign it too early, otherwise the road crane's also going to teleport back. But no, we'll be fine. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. This is quite the distance from the customs house, but thankfully we don't want to have a lot of people living here, so supply lines shouldn't be stressing about it. I really don't like working in here. Citizens are now allowed to move into Tuseni if they want to. Yeah, providing enough room for workers to work here. prevents them from wanting to work in the heating plant, so we have to lower our available workplaces in the university a bit, so they still walk into the heating plant. Also make sure that more of them go to the kindergarten again. 21 workers not working because of that. Go here, kindergarten. Police station set up. Get some cheap police cars and reduce the amount of workers in here by half as well. We might need more workers in general. Probably have to start the second building to be stable. Lost a lot of money during that time. Haven't really repaid our loans. But right now the only construction we are doing is at the western border. And the eastern border should earn us money. How much money are we paying each month? 1,600. Should be doable. That's 3 exports of oil just for the loan. Come on, go to the heating plant, Jesus. Yeah, we don't have enough workers here yet. Too many facilities. No one's in the shopping center now. These guys are crazy. They're not gonna have a good time. Go here, here. I have to assign everything manually so they balance out evenly between everything. I don't want to do that. I want to do university educated stuff first. No, they should work. People not getting food is really, really bad. Some of them should also now go to the heating plant. And more importantly, also the kindergarten. Okay, this should work until we have the extra building. So they go to workplaces even if they don't want to. Unbelievable. 3 doctors, 1 staff member, can't treat anyone. We're gonna have someone die here because of that. Go and be a staff member, Jesus. Nope, just died. Too late, he's already dead. I thought this area was stable. I was wrong. They dropped in loyalty and thus productivity again. It's a vicious cycle. Well, I'm sure they'll figure things out. Could relocate some more people, especially those that go to the work platform. This building is basically free to pick for that. One person couldn't do sport. Well, you don't have an indoor sports facility. I should build a second house to make sure this is overflowing with workers. But money is a problem. I'm really worried that we're not going to set up Svidava in time and earn money here as well. I hope the oil well will earn us money, otherwise this whole area is going to fall apart if we can't sustain it. The bridge should finish before winter sets in. No workers yet. Why is there only 2 concrete mixers here? I'm pretty sure I had 3 concrete mixers. Okay, you were just refueling, so you disappeared from the line. That's fine. You're still working. Manually assigning everything seems to be working okay. Somewhat. Somewhat stable, not ideal. Money is still going down. We did a lot of construction though, and we had to take out a loan. Can't do any other new construction placement before we pay it back. At least with the eastern side. The western side still has enough money. Things are moving slow. Lost a bunch of population in this area. 10 workers or so. have to hold off on research until we get the second building. Make sure that these people can get a university education first. My god, these people are cranky. They work really inefficiently. Was it covered by the monument? Yes. Well, there is still hope, I guess. Just gotta wait. 26% loyalty. Duceni is dragging down the average for sure. It's not good. Send another bus here. It is 1,800 work days. Might as well get started a little bit earlier. Don't overtake the road crane. Good. Do we have a western road crane? No. Okay. Maybe they'll add that at some point. No, just let them operate for now. Maybe Duceni has to take care of one industry as well. Distillery or food factory would be easy to set up and run with some crop imports. And later on we have our own crops here. Or I just start working on the farm, because it already has been placed and I theoretically could build it. Can wait with the grain silo. 61 tons of steel. Wouldn't be the worst. It would still be expensive. Down to 132 workers. Crime is becoming a little bit of a problem, it looks like. Now we're fine. They're working really inefficiently as well, but at least they are still investigating things. Once Prostalova fills up with population, they'll start moving into other areas. Life expectancy over here is good again, because the heating plant isn't working. Alright, I'll start the farm. It's not gonna be a lot of money to export crops, but we will need it for a lot of things. Groundworks will be quote-unquote free, and then brick sports shouldn't be too expensive. Steel will be expensive, mechanical components also. But overall, the building itself should not be the most expensive thing. And the vehicles will be. We're now in 67, so a lot of vehicles should also be trying to get repairs. Give a quick glance to our repair station and make sure nothing is like waiting for a bunch of repairs here, and it is not. So 2 workers is doing a good enough job for us. Alright, got our second flat. Could relocate more people into this area. Probably should do that. Let's get you down here to the scene. Hopefully you're not going to be too annoyed by that. Happiness down to 40%. Don't worry, it's going to drop down to 31% probably. They're very unhappy here. Relocating highly educated workers that don't have access to electronics is quite painful. So maybe this will, once we remove the heating plant, this will be the settlement that grows large in population and just distributes all of its population into areas that are slightly more polluted. We need a population center that does that. Alright. Okay, send a few more workers to the kindergarten. It will be a net positive. Okay, Duceni, you just have to take some time to recover. Probably my start with oil is not the most ideal. Fuel, alcohol, clothing would probably be better. But I do like the idea that NATO is coming in and going straight for an oil derrick. Well, an oil pump check. I think this bridge will finish before the end of the year. It's gonna be close. Was a very ambitious bridge. We could have probably done with a temporary bridge to get the settlement set up first. But we're gonna do it right in that site. These tiny guardrails, man. Crazy. There's some more construction waste in here again. I don't know why. Something's dumping construction waste in here. Or something's not recycling construction waste. We need to filter you. Yep, it's you. Alright, construction waste. What else? Nothing else. The concrete plant and asphalt plant were generating some construction waste. I set up a waste storage, but I forgot to set the filter. Not a problem yet, but at some point we'll have to clean that mess up. Okay, these ones grew in happiness to 42% after being relocated with 40% happiness. A bunch of them complaining about not being able to get food, which is not ideal. I like that it is sufficiently stocked though, that's very good. Now, setting up the farm is one thing, but getting vehicles will be the other. We can buy one, maybe 2 tractors to start out with. I should also go ahead and make the farm roads gravel. No, we'll leave the farm roads dirt this time. Makes it easier to change things. We can get 1 tractor for next year. Maybe a second one, and then at the end of the year we can get an equal amount of harvesters and a bunch of covered haul trucks. And then we also need to set up an export route because the large farm does not have a large internal storage. No complaints other than electronics and or spirituality, that's fine. Maybe I have to set up another oil well. Get all of these set up, combined, and then run an export train. I shouldn't overdo it with oil. But I do need a solid income, and doubling my oil income would be nice. Oil has gone up to almost being equivalent to the clothing export. Last year it was only half. This year it will be about the same, but I guess the clothing export dropped down since we're using more clothing for ourselves and a bunch of it went into storage. Last construction, no, not last construction phase. Second to last construction phase before the machinery installation. Bunch of steel, mechanical components. Sure, why not? We do have money, right? It's fine. I also should probably get another water and sewage truck because they might be getting overworked. And I can't tell. That is critical infrastructure and that is an expense that I will have to make. If there's no water or sewage truck waiting in the technical service, I feel concerned. Looks like rightly so. Both water trucks would like to be busy right now. Let's check on the road. Looks like concrete deliveries are still keeping up. 7 more deliveries and we have all the concrete we need. And then the road paving will start, for which we will not need foreign workers. I hope the singular settlement on the western border with its one pump check will be profitable and allow us to shift more US currency into rubles consistently. I wonder how the migrants that you get from eastern countries are so super loyal. Okay, it's 2 more construction phases, and now a bunch of steel will probably cost us all of our money. I don't know. Quick to the border. Shift resource exports again. Export some electricity. Oh, it's so bad. It's so expensive. The farm was a mistake. And it's not the last construction phase yet. We'll leave this running. Four more deliveries, approximately. Okay, then we'll have our bridge set up the asphalt layer, and continue construction towards the settlement, where we might have to relocate the construction offices so they auto-assign themselves. And we will start with, well, I guess we can just manually assign everything and then work towards the fire station and bring in some foreign workers to crew the fire station regularly. Yep, 20. Okay, some more steel, 5,000, and I don't know, mechanical components are really expensive too. Another total of like 7,000 rubles. Okay, we can do this. We can start farming next year. With 1 tractor. Maybe 2. How expensive are tractors? Yeah, we can get 2 tractors. We also need to import solid fertilizer, but that won't be a major expense. It will pay dividends though, it will pay for itself. And the fertility is already very high because we set up these fields and let them rest, which is very good. So the fertilizer won't be necessary for the first harvest. So you will go into a distribution office and handle fertilizer distribution. Let's put you over there. Here. So, fertilizer. And once the farm is up, we can assign you to fill its storage. Maybe it's a good idea to set up the farm layout on the first year while you build a farm, and then on the second year you can start sowing without using fertilizer. But then again, fertilizer is not expensive. And sowing in the first year might offset that anyway, if you can build one fast enough. Get a fire station, get a farm, start sowing a bunch of fields. Yep, that should have been the steal. Okay. That's all the money for the farm, except of course the vehicles, but yeah, one to two tractors will be possible next year. We'll supply fuel here, we have electricity, we'll get the tractors, let them drive here through winter. Make sure that the repair station can get to it. I did not pay attention to that, but it should. Yes, it can. Easily. This electronic export / import is probably also what we would keep running if the oil well on the western border is profitable. I'm also doubting my claim that we would get a fresh set of migrants for the western border because money not looking too hot right now. So probably have to relocate some of our somewhat more happy citizens. 74, 76, they are okay. I don't want to relocate you because you're working in the clothing factory. But it's still a while off until we get the western settlement. Let's take a look. The road is now on the construction phase of the paving task, so we may unassign the workers again, and the rest can be done by machinery. Send a bunch of dump trucks, paving vehicle, roller, finish the bridge, and we can start on the settlement. Okay. This set of workers will finish the construction, and then we'll grab 2 tractors to be prepared so I don't forget. And during the next year, grab 2 or 3 harvesters, and then a bunch of covered hull trucks. First up, fuel. Don't get liquid fertilizer. Please don't. That stuff is really expensive. I hope you didn't send one out. Okay, you sent one out for fuel. That is fine. And then a delivery for fertilizer here as well, because fertilizer is cheap. Fill that up, 80%. And search radius 2 kilometers is fine. We'll get 2 tractors. Price difference again. We'll buy new 2 tractors early next year, once our money recovered a little bit. In the meantime, we'll provide enough fuel and a bunch of fertilizer to be prepared. Why are you still having situations where people don't get food? Why are you such idiots? I know you have a university degree, that doesn't mean you should all be in the headquarters of the party. Half capacity, go elsewhere. At least their happiness is going back up, so most of them are okay with how things are being run. I'm not. They need to sort themselves out. Come on, okay, restock. Thank you. I should not have to tell them where to go. We need a loyalty limit on university education, but getting a secret police up is very far away. Also we're losing money. I thought fertilizer wasn't that expensive. Maybe the fuel is. Yep, fuel is expensive. Fuel is really, really expensive, it feels like. No, fuel is actually really cheap, it's just we have very little amounts of money and we're overreacting. Okay, good thing I didn't buy the tractor yet. And there was a clothing export, I assume. Yes. Very good. At least decent amount of income. We'll get 2 tractors right now. And they're set up for the start of next year, without us doing anything. We'll have some fertilizer in the area. Should be good to go. And then the harvesting and the distribution of the crops to the customs house we'll have to worry about next year. A serious crime in the area, okay. Should be able to solve that. The investigation is progressing quite quickly. Check on the bridge. Very nice. Looks very good. Paving is happening. So we'll build this road, and this road, and this road. This is 25 work days. This is also 25. Can't be done by machinery. Okay, let me set it to 30. Double. We'll build the fire station. We'll set up 2 microbuses bringing in workers here constantly. I don't know if we have small microbuses. No, we only have this one. And it drives relatively slow. But this would be way overkill. I guess we can get 2 microbuses from the eastern border. That's why we have it connected. Didn't I split this road? somewhere? Here. Two microbuses bringing workers to the fire station to give us a sense of safety. And that will allow us to finish the settlement, work towards the pump jack, and start exporting a resource from here. And we invested quite a bit of money to get to that point. In the future, exporting oil to the west will be much more profitable for us as a return. Like, the oil price in rubles will not go up, so we can export in Western currency and then switch over some other type of resource if we need to. But yeah, we should have enough money to still get this set up, even with the currently running export, to keep our our rubles high. Jesus, that scared me. Fabric import. Once we have the fire station, we can set up the construction office, and then once the construction office has been set up, everything over here could auto-assign itself for construction. Would mean that we have our free constructions offices back. Oh, come on, stop, stop, no. Not more loans. Anything but more loans. Need to get rid of the penalty rate. Alright, now we're positive again, but it's fine. Once we have our construction office set up and can get rid of the free construction offices, I might still have to put a free construction office here to micromanage the workers. Save a little bit of money in that regard. Temporary loan. So yeah, just roll it after the paving is done and we have the bridge. Easy peasy, 3 more months, no problem. We'll relocate everything over to the other construction office and start working on the settlement. And I assume we are going to finish the settlement in the next episode. Because right now I will have to take a break, because it has been getting warmer and warmer, more and more. Hello Kianos. Low amounts of money? Yeah, we also had to take out a loan. I felt like I had to build Tuseni, I felt I had to build a farm. I felt like I had to spend money. I spent it on a bunch of things that aren't earning us money right now. Tuseni was not earning us anything, so I also felt like get at least set up with the farm so I can export some crops next year. We do have 2 tractors in here, a few fields to start with. Let's see if it works. But yeah, for now I will take a break, get something cool to drink, and I might be back later, or probably sometime this week once the temperature drops. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Maybe I'll see you again at a later time. And yeah, wish you all the best. Have a good Sunday. Take care. See you then.